Oh, sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Looking good, coach.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to day two here at the Monaco Post 89 Regional. Announcing your visitors on the scoreboard first for Monaco Post 89. Starting in the leadoff spot, your pitcher, Logan Gray Eyes. Batting second, your catcher, number 1, Jack Stella. Batting third, the shortstop, number 17, Danny Gaylor. Batting fourth, your first baseman, number 9, Jeff Bolton. Batting fifth, your center fielder, number 11, Merrick Trotter.
I got a spot for you.
Batting sixth, your sixth baseman, number 13, Cooper Johnson. In the seventh spot, third baseman, number 7, Max Squire. Batting eighth, and playing left field, number 4, Brandon Gray Eyes. Batting ninth, and playing right field, number 8, Benny Gaylor. Your two reserves today for Monaco Post 89, Matt Morocco and Garrison Jakes. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, Annabelle, post number 3, the Typhoon. Starting in shortstop spot, batting first, number 5, Parker Cheney.
Hi, how are you?
Batting second, your left fielder, number 3, Levi Van Garrison. Batting third and catching, number 16, Seth Meadow. Your first baseman, batting fourth, number 17, Jordy Fregler. In center field, batting fifth, number 2, Kaden Novak. Playing right field, batting sixth, number 4, Zach Kula. Batting seventh, playing second base, number 8, Marcus Washatko. Batting eighth, and playing third base, number 10, Tate Munson. For DH today, batting ninth, number 7, Bolton Kingsley. And your pitcher today, on the mound, number 9, Scott Haggerty. Your two reserves today for Indigo, number 14, Jack Suttermeyer, and number 12,
Two
Dylan
of them.
Fennell. Now, if everyone would please rise and face towards Highway 70, which is to the north, we'll have the playing of our national anthem.
Welcome to back to Minocqua, day 2 of this regional. It is an elimination game here to start the day. It is the Anago Typhoon taking on the Minocqua 86ers. Winner advances to tomorrow. Loser goes home. Pretty straightforward in this one. Gets a little messier this afternoon. 2 o'clock game. If Merrill loses, they are eliminated. If Medford loses, then chaos breaks out as we get into alternate brackets and alternate setups and really turns into an absolute mess. And then the night game is pretty straightforward too. Win, you advance to tomorrow, and in essence, the winner's bracket championship game. Lose and you drop to the other bracket. So a lot to be determined here today. A lot of moving today. This is kind of moving day for a lot of teams where you start really figuring out as our friends are back. These little, I don't know if I called them a chipmunk yesterday. I'm not 100% sure that's the right description of them. But they've got a little burrow right down by us, and they've been running around. A couple of them have been running around here today. But Minocqua will come to the plate first. They are the away team in this one. It's a coin flip for every game but the extra championship game, where that is an automatic just swapping of the two from what they did before. So yeah, it's a pretty straightforward system. I mean, last year was a little more straightforward with just the 4 teams. This year with 6, it gets a little messy, but as we get ready to go, as Logan Gray Ives will dig in. He's also going to be doing the pitching today, at least starting for Minocqua, to face Scott Haggerty. Defense for you here for the kick, the pitch. Misses the top of the zone for a ball, 1-0, and we are underway. Game time temperature, 77 degrees here in Minocqua. The kick, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 2-0. Yeah. It's defense for Anago. Scott Haggerty on the mound. Seth Meadow behind the plate. First to third across the infield is Pregler, Washtako, Cheney, Unson. That one misses the outside corner for a ball, 3-0. Left to right across the outfield has been Versi, Novak, and Bula. Gray Ives, Stella, Gaylor due up here in the first. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. 3 games today, 3 games tomorrow, 1 or 2 on Sunday. We'll have them all. It's going to be a busy week. The pitch. Low, ball 4. Gray Ives draws the leadoff walk. As Jack Stella will come to the plate. Catcher. Both of these teams got here via losses. Minocqua lost 11-0 in 6. As Haggerty steps off. To Medford. Anago losing the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. A messy game, 9-8 to Eagle River, the Northwoods team from Eagle River. So, see, Gray Ives goes. The throw to second is wide. Gray Ives steals second. 1-1 the count on Jack Stella. It's actually turned out to be a gorgeous weekend. Little warm, little humid, kind of hazy here yet today. You can see that on camera even a little bit. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground to short. The only play is going to be at first. Throw is in time. Productive out for Jack Stella. One out, and that will bring Danny Gaylor to the plate. Haggerty will come set. The kick, the pitch. Catches the knees for a strike, 0-1. Said 3 today, 3 more tomorrow. That schedule gets a little messy. Misses low for a ball. It'll be the first day that a team might have to play, one team will play 2 games. The 11 o'clock game, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Should be deep enough. Drifting over, the catch is made by Benversi. A good throw, but it is late. Sacrifice fly, Logan Gray Ives scores a manufactured run. 2 down, 1-0. And that will bring Jeffrey Bolton to the plate. Haggerty will set, the kick, the pitch. Off the outside, ball 1. Catches the zone. 1-1. The pitch. Misses the outside corner. 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. Haggerty, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Goes up high with a fastball. That will end the inning. The walk, a steal, a ground out, and a sacrifice fly get the run across. A manufactured run for the 89ers. We head to the bottom of the first. Cheney, Benversi, Meadow due up for Anago when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the first. Cheney, Benversi, Meadow due up for Anago. They will face Logan Gray Eyes. Jack Stella doing the catching. First to third across the infield, Jeffrey Bolton, Cooper Johnson, Danny Gaylor, Max Coyer. Left to right across the outfield, Landon Gray Eyes, Merrick Trotter, and Benny Gaylor. Gray Ives into his wind, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. We will have the wind and the pitch. Fouled back, 1-1. One of these teams hoping to survive to tomorrow. We said things get messy if certain things happen today, as that's going to be sliced foul and off the fence. Looked like it was going out of play, then it ricocheted off the top of the fence. Medford Merrill coming up next. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 1-2. kick. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line right to Danny Gaylor, first out of the inning. One down. And that'll bring Levi Benversi to the plate. So basically, the wind and the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 1-0. So to kind of go through what can happen, if everything works out perfectly, that would be for like the main bracket to work out. Merrill would lose to Medford. Then we don't go into the secondary bracket. And you get the wind, the pitch. It's tipped for a strike. 1-1. And then you would end up with Medford versus the winner of the 7 o'clock game. Winner of this game versus the loser of the... That one misses for a ball. Winner of the loser's game, or the winner of this game versus the loser of that 7 o'clock game tomorrow. Now, if Merrill wins, count as 3-1. Popped up on the infield, giving chase. That's going to just get out of play. Full count. Now, if Merrill wins, then you have 4 teams left. You would have a 2-0. That would be the winner of that Rhinelander Pines game tonight. Then you would have the winner of this game, Medford, and then the loser of that 7 o'clock game. And then you start playing matchup, and that'll be ball 4. Eli Benversi draws the walk. So, for example, Medford would not be able to play Minocqua or Merrill, so they'd either play Rhinelander or Eagle River, and then you start matching those up for those first 2 games. It just, like I said, it gets to be a mess. So, the pitch. Draws for a strike. But, messy is fun. But yeah, tomorrow's schedule all kind of hinges on that Merrill-Medford game. The pitch. That's going to be popped up on the infield. Catch is made. The throw to first is low. Benversi gets back in. It was a hit and run. 2 down. And then there's a third option if the lone unbeaten loses one of those 2 games on 2 games tomorrow. So those would be the first 2 games tomorrow. And then you would have an elimination game at 5 o'clock tomorrow. The pitch. Chopped. Foul. Oh, 1 to Jordy Pregler. So yeah, there is like 4. The runner goes. That's going to be hit in the air. Drifting over. The catch is made by Trotter, and that'll end the inning. The walk is left stranded. We go to the top of the second. Trotter, Johnson, Coyer due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Minocqua. Trotter, Johnson, Coyer due up here. Just to wrap up the discussion of the bracket. So tomorrow, if Medford wins, you will have an elimination game first thing in the morning. That will be the winner of this game versus the loser of that Northwood, the Eagle River team, and Rhinelander game tonight. Then the 2 o'clock game, they kick the pitch. Low for a ball, Demerick Trotter, 1-0. Then the 2 o'clock game will be Medford, because in order to get to that bracket, they have to win, versus the winner of the 5 o'clock game, as that one misses low for a ball, 2-0. Then the 5 o'clock game tomorrow will be the loser of that Medford, either Rhinelander or so-and-so game, if we're in that bracket. So that one's followed back. Again, like I said, this is impingent on Medford winning the 2 o'clock game to get into that version of the bracket. So it would be that Medford versus the Rhinelander Eagle River winner. Hit him. So leadoff base runner again here for Minocqua. So yeah, so it'll be that, the loser of that game taking on the winner of the first game. So it's kind of a weird, messy day. Like I said, moving day. A lot of teams get knocked out that day. 2 teams get knocked out. You should go into Sunday with just 2 teams left. The pitch. High for a ball. The throw back is not in time. Instead, so basically what would happen is, in theory, you would have 2 teams. They kick the pitch. Missing low for a ball, 2-0. They kick the pitch. Misses for a ball, 3-0. Haggerty. It's a ball. Ball 4, so it doesn't matter anyway. Trotter won't get credit for the steal. He gets walked over. 2 on, nobody out for Max Coyer. Yeah, so a lot of things can happen. We'll have the brackets up on screen during the day between games. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. They kick the pitch. Bunt shown, fouled back. 0-2. That's a balk. The runners moved, made Haggerty stop his motion. So that is a balk. Both runners move up. They kick the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-2. Usually balks are something tiny, like, not stopping, not coming set from the stretch. That's going to be muscled off the end of the bat. They're going to take the throw to first. That will score another run. So the ground out goes 5-3 RBI ground out. 1 away now, 2-0. Minocqua yet to get a hit. kick, the pitch. Missing the outside for a ball, 1-0. From Landon Gray Ives. As the wind picks up again, nothing too crazy today, swing and a miss. 1-1. Take a... Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. Tipped into the glove. Strike 3. 2 down. Alfers for the strike. 0-1. Waiting for it to load. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. Misses for a ball. 1-2. This is for a ball. 2-2. Fouls it back. Misses. Full count. Ball 4, first and third. That'll bring us back to the top of the order, and Logan Gray Ives. Take a look. Only one other region had games yesterday. That is the one hosted at Black River Falls. West Salem beat Altoona 11-7. Sparta beat Onalaska 5-4. And then West Salem beat Black River Falls 10-9, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. They are going to give Gaylor second. So you got Altoona, Onalaska at 1, Sparta, West Salem at 4. That's going to be smothered at third. Throw across the diamond is in time, and that will end the inning. Another run across manufactured for Minocqua. They lead 2-0. We go to the bottom of the second. Novak, Bula, Washtako due up for Anago when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
2-0 Minocqua. We head to the bottom of the second. Novak Bula Washatko due up for the Typhoon. Wind by Logan Gray Ives in the pitch. That's going to be chopped right back to Gray Ives. Throw to first is in time, 1 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. And that will bring Zach Bula to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. A little high for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Off the outside. Stella able to get to that one. 2-2. Not that it matters. Nobody on base right now. The kick. The pitch. Just missing the outside corner. Full count. The kick. The pitch. Ball 4. Another walk puts another base runner on. We have had 2 walks given up to Anago's taking 2 walks. 1, 2, 3 walks and a hit by pitch for Minocqua that they've taken. Yet to get a base hit. We've had base runners, but nobody's gotten a hit. As that one misses the inside, gets past. That will allow Bula to go to second. Misses the outside for a ball, 2-0 to Marcus Washako. Washako, I should say. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Smothered at second. Throw to first is in time. Moves the runner up. So 2 down. Runner at third for Tate Unson. The kick, the pitch. This is low and outside for a ball. 1-0. Thank everyone for joining us here today. Day 2 of this 4-day regionals that catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 1-1. The pitch. Chopped on the ground. Foul. Just wide of third. 1-2. The wind. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-2. Beautiful day here today. The wind. The pitch. Held back, full count. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside, ball 4, first and third. With 2 outs for Broden Kinsley, the designated hitter. Sets. Pickoff play. Coach Haney looking for a balk on that one. That one's going to be hit in the air. Back of short. Gaylor Beck makes the catch. That will end the inning. Anigo gets a couple on. They leave them stranded. We go to the third. Stella, Gaylor, Bolton. 2-3-4 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MSCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Two nothing as we go to the top of the third. Stella, Gaylor, Bolton due up. Was manufactured a couple runs here. Neither team has a base hit yet they've both had base runners. A lot of walks, a lot of hit by pitches as that one misses high for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. The pitch, low for a ball. 2-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line. There's your first base hit of the game. Jack Stella lines one into left. And that'll bring Danny Gaylor to the plate. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field going back as Nowak still going back. It's over his head. That's going to get all the way down to the wall. Throw comes in. They will send Stella. The throw goes in, is cut off, and another run across. RBI triple. And that'll bring Jeffrey Bolton to the plate. He's going to foul that one back. 0-1. Couple hard hit balls here in the third. Second time through the order. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike. 0-2. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Should score another run. RBI ground out for Jeffrey Bolton. Four, nothing, Minocqua. And that'll bring Merrick Trotter to the plate. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. He's 0 for 0. The pitch. Check to swing, strike anyway, 0-1. That's 50 pitches now for Scott Haggerty. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Misses low for a ball. 2-1. That one's going to be line caught. Marcus Washotko pulls that one down, saves a base hit, 2 down. And that will bring Cooper Johnson to the plate. Walked his last time up, he's 0 for 0. That one just off the top of the glove of Tate Unson on a hard line drive, and that will be a base hit for Cooper Johnson. No fault to Unson on that one. He tried to get the glove up, was just a little late, and that'll bring Max Coyer to the plate. He grounded out his last time up. That one's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble. Long run. The catch is made. Levi Benversi lays out for that one, and that will end the inning. But Minocqua gets 2 runs across on 3 base hits. They leave 1. We head to the bottom of the 3rd, top of the order for Anago, Cheney, Benversi, Meadow. When we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Bottom 3. Cheney, Benversi, Meadow against Logan Gray Ives. Parker Cheney hit a hard line drive his first time up. That was to the shortstop, Gaylor. So Parker Cheney digs in. Kicking the first pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The wind. The pitch. Low and in the dirt. Hit him. Leadoff base runner for Anago. And that'll bring Levi Benversi to the plate. Misses low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field, playable for Landon Gray Ives, excuse me. Makes the catch. First out of the inning. As a bug just flies by our microphone. And that will bring Seth Meadow to the plate. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Throw down to second is late. Pitch was the ball, 1-1. That one gets past. They will keep Cheney. That one misses for a ball. Having a minor technical glitch right now. 3-2. That one's going to be slapped foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Second out of the inning. Wind picks up. As Jordy Pregler comes to the plate, the pitch to him. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, Trotter is there, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. The leadoff hit batter is left stranded. We go to the top of the fourth. Gray Ives, Gaylor, Gray Ives due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
We go to the top of the fourth. Gray Ives, Gaylor, Gray Ives due up here. 4-0 Minocqua. Looking to get themselves to day 3. Haggerty, the pitch. Foul tip from Landon Gray Ives. 0-1. Catches the bottom of the zone, 0-2. Haggerty, the pitch. That's going to be lined through the middle, base hit. Took a shoulder-high fastball and dumped it into center field. That is a single. And that'll bring Benny Gaylor to the plate. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. Haggerty. Runner goes, the pitch is high, the throw, tag is applied. They get Gray Eyes trying to steal second. Pitch was high and outside. It was a pitch out. It's a perfect play by Anago. I think they expected the steal there. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1 on Benny Gaylor. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Back. Fouled back. Stays 1-2. Sets the kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. Kick, the pitch. Low ball 3. Full count here on Benny Gaylor. Top of the order waiting on deck. The kick, the pitch. Just misses that outside corner. It's a walk. Another base runner for Minocqua, and that'll bring Logan Gray Ives to the plate. Walking a ground out, he is 0 for 1. See if they have Gaylor go in motion. Might wait for his pitch this time. The pitch. Foul back. 0-1. That little cat and mouse game you get between the pitcher, the catcher, and the base runner. Haggerty will come set. Pickoff play at first. Back in safely. Belly flop onto the base. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Throw back. Not in time. 1-2. That one's going to be hit in the air. Dropping. That's going to get in for a base hit. Gaylor turns. He'll stay put at second. And that'll bring Jack Stella to the plate. Singled his last time up. He's 1 for 2. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Foul back. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Hooking. Foul. 1-2. To the count. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field coming over. The catch is made. 2 down. Both runners had to hold. And that'll bring Danny Gaylor to the plate. A triple his last time up. He is 1 for 1. He's got a couple RBIs on the day. He's got 2 RBIs as well. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. That's 75 now for Scott Haggerty. Be interesting to see what the decision is in that Anago dugout. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 2-1. Throw back to first is not in time. Looking gray eyes telling Benny Gaylor he should have taken off on that throw. Pick off play. Fakes the. Stepped off before that. Faked the throw. The pitch. Low for a ball. 3-1. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. Full count. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. Bases are loaded. 2 outs for Jeffrey Bolton. Strikeout and a ground out. He's 0 for 2. And before that, that's going to see Coach Haney come out, have a chat with his team. Haggerty will stay in. I think it's just a reminder, hey, throw strikes. At this point, you're already up to 80 pitches. You need to go as deep as possible here. So everyone gets back where they need to go. Umpire puts the notes in his little book. And Haggerty will come set. First pitch. Catches the zone for a strike to Jeffrey Bolton. 0-1. That kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss. 0-2. Bolton takes back in. The kick, the pitch. Misses high. Able to lay off that one. 1-2. The pitch. Low and off the outside. Couldn't get him to chase. 2-2. Haggerty will come set. The pitch. Paints the low outside corner. Strike 3 looking. And that'll end the inning. Minocqua leaves the bases loaded. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Nowak, Bula, Washatko due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 4-0 Minocqua. First pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Going back, still going back, giving chase. The catch is made. Landon Gray-Ives makes it over to make the catch. One pitch, one out off the bat of Kaden Novak. And that'll bring Zach Bula to the plate. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. Logan Gray-Ives has settled in here a little bit now. The wind and the pitch. Fouled back. 0-1. As we cross noon here. That one misses for a ball. Steve Ocknick, Sports on Focus, taking you through game 1 of 3 today. The wind and the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. 2 second, pick there, throw to first in time. 2 down. And that'll bring Marcus Washotko to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He is 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. The wind and the pitch. Popped up. Behind home plate. Catch is made. Logan Gray-Ives with the slide and makes the catch, and that will end the inning. We head to the top of the 5th. Trotter, Johnson, Coyer, 2 up. When we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Scott Haggerty out to throw here in the top of the 5th. 4-0 Minocqua. It's been a weird game. Antigo's left 4 base runners on, but they've all been, it's 3 walks and a hit batter. Anago's had opportunities, they just have not been able to find that one hit. Misses for a ball. 1-0. 86 pitches from Scott Haggerty. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. The kick. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. The wind. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. There's some discussion here. Merrick Trotter is listed as 11, but he's wearing 17. Unless... So now everybody gets together. Long discussion on this. Wait, no, Danny Gaylor's wearing 17. I think the wrong person went up to bat. Or they reverse numbers here. Still not sure what exactly is going on here. They haven't called him out. So it's 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. Ball gets thrown away on the little throw around, and this will be Cooper Johnson. We're going to look when Danny Gaylor goes out. They might have inverted the numbers in the on the lineup card as that one catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. Couple strikeouts here from Haggerty. And that'll bring Max Coyer to the plate. The pitch. Misses off the outside for a ball. 1-0. Misses for a ball. 2-0. Did find out, thanks to the Googles, they're ground squirrels. That was going to be popped up. Hanging out. One of them running around by us right now. Cheney in, makes the catch. That will end the inning. For, I believe, the first time today, Minocqua goes 1-2-3. We had 2. Bottom of the 5th, Unson, Kinsley, Cheney, 8-9-1, 2 up for Anago when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MNCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
So we figured out what the confusion was. So they got some numbers wrong on the lineup card. Danny Gaylor, who's at shortstop, is wearing number 5. He's listed on the card as 17. Merrick Trotter, who's listed as number 11, is wearing the number 17. So that also explains our mysterious number 5 from yesterday, as that misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Logan Gray has 52 pitches here as he pitches in the bottom of the 5th. In position to go the distance. Huge help, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 2-1. As we get to the weekend. Drops that one in for a strike, 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Just misses the outside corner, 3-2. The wind, the pitch. That one muscled off the end of the bat. Picked by Gaylor at short, throw to first is in time. 1 away. And that will bring Broden Kinsley to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He is 0 for 1. The wind by Gray Ives in the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. Our little ground squirrel friend is back. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Pick at second, throw to first in time. 2 away. Rolled over on that one. 2 down. And that will bring us back top of the order, and Parker Cheney. Line drive was hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 1. The wind and the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Three ground squirrels. Pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Parker Cheney, first base hit. Logan Gray Ives takes a no-hitter, 4 2/3. Two-out base hit. And that'll bring Levi Benversi to the plate. A walk and a fly out. He is 0 for 1. The pitch. On the low outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Back-to-back singles. They always talk about third time through the lineup. 4-2. This will bring Seth Meadow to the plate. Meadow having to shed the catcher's gear. Now time called again. Not sure what the issue was. Gray Ives. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Way out in front on a slow breaking ball. 0-1. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Foul. Oh and 2. That one misses. They got it. Oh, they will not. They will let everybody go back. 1 and 2. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 1 and 2. The pitch. Low gets past. Both runners will advance. Two and 2. As Seth Meadow reties his shoe. Sets the pitch. Low for a ball. Full count. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. To second, pick, throw, dugout in time. And that will end the inning. Couple base hits for Anago, but they leave him stranded. We head to the top of the 6th. Gray Ives, Gaylor, Gray Ives due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Four nothing Minocqua as we go to the 6th. Looking to add to this lead, they'll send Gray Ives, Gaylor, Gray Ives to the plate. 8-9-1. Go grab a burger after the game. Brats were good yesterday. We're going to try the burgers today. Throw down. And Landon Gray Eyes, 1 for 2. Strikeout and a single. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground, smothered at third. Throw across the diamond, in time, 1 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. For Scott Haggerty, that's 98 pitches thrown now. For Benny Gaylor, a couple walks for him, he's 0 for 0. Pinch hitter. Oh. Pinch hitter, thank you very much. Matt Morocco will hit here in place of Gaylor. There's no downside of being all the way down here. It's hard to see sometimes who's at the plate. So home plate umpire gets the change on the scorecard in the book. Or on his little lineup card in the book. Haggerty. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Bottom 6, it'll be Pregler, Nolak, Bula. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 4 and a go. They try and find something here. Misses the outside corner with a ball. 2-2. It's 102 for Scott Haggerty. The pitch. Low for a ball. 3-2. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4. Base runner. They're going to let Haggerty go the full amount. First pitch. Misses the outside ball. Throw it on to first is not in time. Ball 1 to Logan Gray Ives. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. This will be the last batter that Scott Haggerty will face. Haggerty. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. The pitch. Catches the outside corner, 2-2. Misses for a ball. Full count again. Haggerty. The time called at the plate. Haggerty. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays full. Haggerty looks in again. Comes set. Pickoff play at first. They got him! Two down. Nice move there from Haggerty. Haggerty looks in. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Catch is made, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Pregler, Nowak, Bula due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with the assignments. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Pregler, Nowak, Bula due up. 4-0 ball game. Monaco scored all 4 in the first 3 innings. Since then, it has been scoreless. The wind, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. We will have a new pitcher for the top of the 7th. From the sounds of it, it'll be Parker Cheney. That one's going to be hit on a line, hooking, foul and out of play. 0-2. Time called. The kick, the pitch. Drops low for a ball. Ephus pitch, it looked like. Gray Ives into his wind, the pitch. Low and off the outside, 2-2. 75 now for Logan Gray Ives. As the chirping's getting a little more intense now. Between these two teams, the kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner, full count. Game far from over. The wind, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. That's a foul ball. Stays full. We see some of the Merrill players working their way in. Merrill Medford coming up at 2 o'clock. The wind, the pitch. Popped up. Gray Ives giving chase. He will be called off by Max Coyer. He will make the catch. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Caden Novak to the plate. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground. Right to Gaylor. Throw to first is in time. 2 down. And that'll bring Zach Bula to the plate. Walking the ground out, he's 0 for 1. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Coming over, the catch is made by Merrick Trotter, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Stella, Gaylor, Bolton. 2-3-4 due up for Minocqua when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Top 7, Stella, Gaylor, Bolton due up for Minocqua. New pitcher is Parker Cheney. So Parker Cheney goes into pitch. Scott Haggerty stays in the game, so he will bat for himself in the 9 spot as that one's going to be hit on the line. Center field right to Caden Novak. First out of the inning. 1 down. And that'll bring Danny Gaylor to the plate. A sac fly, a triple, and a walk. He is 1 for 1 with 2 RBIs today. Kick and the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. It'll be Washatko, Unson, Haggerty in the bottom of the 7th. Misses low for a ball, 2-0, 4 and a go. Hoping it's just a 4-run game. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 3-0. The wind, the pitch. Ball 4. Gaylor draws the walk. And that'll bring Jeffrey Bolton to the plate. Strikeout, ground out, strikeout. He is 0 for 3. Throw down, not in time. Ball 1. Runner goes, pitch is low, the throw to second is late. Gaylor stole it. 2-0. Cheney. Time called. I don't think Cheney ever intended on throwing that pitch. Sets. The pitch. Low in the dirt, popping away. That will allow Gaylor to go to third. Throw back. Didn't get him. Three and 0 the count. Sets. The kick, the pitch. In for a strike. 3-1. Here we have some friends watching from Hampshire, Illinois. Thanks for watching. Let us know where you're watching from in the comments. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Full count. The kick, the pitch. Low ball 4. First and third. Nobody out, or one out for Merrick Trotter. Trotter digs in. First pitch to him. Popped up. Back of second, long run. Nowak is there. The runner tags. The throw is on time, and he is out. Took a chance with the lead. They turn the 8-2 double play. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Washako, Unson, Haggerty due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Four to Minocqua. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Anago looking for at least 4. They will send the bottom of their order to the plate. That will be Washako, Unson, and Haggerty, who will have to hit for himself. Only DH for the pitcher in Legion tournaments. We're going to get some time off after this one, barring something miraculous. This game gone pretty quickly, hour 33 so far. Wind in the first pitch. Stays a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 1-1. Logan Gray has 83. Got 22 pitches left to play with. Low and in the dirt. 2-1. Try and get through this 7th. The wind and the pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball, 3-1. Minocqua will play the 11 o'clock game tomorrow, I believe, no matter what. As that misses for a ball. Marcus Washako draws the walk. So a leadoff base runner for Tate Unson. I think they are going to pinch run for Washako. Are they? Yes, they are. So we're going to get a pinch runner here. That will be Owen Meadow. So Owen Meadow will be the base runner with Tate Unson at the plate. Looking in. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Unson today, a walk and a ground out. He's 0 for 1. Steps off, throw to first, not in time. Don't know why you would put Meadow in motion. He really, the pitch. Low for a ball, it's going to get away. There is when you do. Meadow will go to second on the pass ball. 1-1 the count. Meadows' run doesn't mean anything. The pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. They're going to send him back. Leaned into it. And now the Anago dugout gets a warning from the umpire. So it is a ball, so it's going to be 2-2. Gray Ives. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 3-1. 3-2, excuse me. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That is going to hook foul. Stays full. Gray Ives. 13 pitches left. Sets. The pitch. Low ball 4. 2 on. Nobody out. Tying run is on deck. And this will be Haggerty hitting for himself. Yep, so Haggerty will have to hit for himself. It's his first at-bat of the day. Over, dancing off first. Pitches in for a strike, 0-1. Tying run is on deck for Anago. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. That's going to be rolled up the line, foul. 1-2. Looking in the pitch. Low for a ball. Popping away. Throw to third is late. Both runners will advance. Two and two the count. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. They're going to take the out. Scores a run. So 1 out. Anago gets a run. 4-1 now. And that'll bring Parker Cheney to the plate. Singled his last time up, 1 for 2. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. 99 pitches thrown by Gray Ives. The kick. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-1. The kick. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 2-1. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. The wind, the pitch, popped up on the foul territory. Catch is made by Logan Gray Ives. Second out of the inning. And Levi Benversi will come to the plate. Gray Ives at 103, so we can face Benversi. But this might be it. We're going to see if I'll see what. Are they? Nope, they're going to take the ball away from him. Logan Gray Ives goes 6 2/3 and pitched 8 gem. But it is not up to him anymore. They are going to make the pitching change. We're going to step aside. We'll fill you in on all the details when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never going to believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey, bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
What a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
So it is Cooper Johnson to try and get this final out. Logan Gray Ives goes to second, just a straight swap. Gray Ives, like we said, pitched a gem, just the 2 hits. Chopper to Gray Ives. He will take that one. Throw to first. Minocqua advances to tomorrow. Behind a strong outing from Logan Gray Ives. They will await a team to be determined. There's a whole lot of things that can happen depending on what happens in the next game. But as of right now, they will play someone tomorrow, probably at 11. 11 o'clock for sure. All right, so we do get the thumbs up. It's 11 o'clock for sure. Just it'll depend on who they're playing. So let's go through the stats here real quick. We will start with Anago. The 2 hits, that were a couple singles from Parker Cheney and Levi Benversi. Then Benversi also walked. Zach Beulah walked. Marcus Wastako walked. Tate Unson walked twice. And then also Parker Cheney was hit by a pitch. Pitching, Scott Haggerty goes 6, gives up 4 runs. They were all earned, 5 hits, 6 walks, 5 strikeouts. Parker Cheney goes an inning, does not give up a run, but with 2 walks. On the other side for Minocqua, Logan Gray Ives 1 for 3 at the plate with a single and a run scored. Jack Stella 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Danny Gaylor 1 for 1, a triple, a run scored, 2 RBIs, walked twice and sacrificed. Jeffrey Bolton 0 for 3 with an RBI. Merrick Trotter 0 for 3 with a run scored. Get second. Oh, yeah. Perfect, thank you. Yeah. Got the lineup for Merrill for the next game. We were at Cooper Johnson 1 for 2, a single, a walk. Max Coyer 0 for 3 with an RBI. Landon Gray Ives 1 for 3 with a single. Benny Gaylor 0 for 2. Matthew Morocco 0 for 1. Pitching, Logan Gray Ives, we talked about a little bit. 6 2/3, the 1 run it was earned. 2 hits, 5 walks, 1 strikeout. Cooper Johnson gets the final out to record the save. 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors for Minocqua. They left 7. Anago 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 7. Hour 44 time of game. Put it in a crowd of, we'll say, a few hundred. But that will wrap things up. Like we said, Minocqua will play tomorrow at 11 against an opponent to be determined. Pretty much everything for tomorrow will be, schedule-wise, will be determined by this next game. That is Medford and Merrill coming up. Make sure to stick around for that. We're going to set the headset down for a little bit, grab a little snack, and we will be back with Game 2 of 3 today when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Nice job, Coach.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
He actually hit the ball.
I know. And Logan was out of his mind.
Throwing junk.
Sometimes that's what
That's all it takes, though, sometimes.
Yep.
Exactly. You get that junk ball thrower that they're all like ahead of and they're all on. And,
there you go.
Not chippy, but.
Yep. Otherwise, you can just. The guy from Rhinelander was using the stairs. Yeah. That's all I did. There you go.
Second baseman, number 2, Eric Rudenwald. Next, your pitcher, number 6, batting 6, Cam Wallen. Catcher, number 18 in the 7th spot, Riker Remington. Batting eighth, your first baseman, number 38, Ben Toll. And playing right field, number 7 in the 9th spot, Noel Ruda. Umpires for today, in the field, Arnie Neibauer, who had a third. You third, so Sammy contact you. Come on, then.
Welcome back here in Minocqua, game 2 of day 2. One team has already been eliminated, the Anago Typhoon from Post 3. They lost to Minocqua this morning, so they are out. One more team can be eliminated today. That is Merrill. If Merrill loses, they are done in this tournament. They'll have their second loss. If Merrill wins, then all chaos breaks loose. So this could get a little messy, depending on the outcome of this game. But we have a long way to go before that, as we see Nick Meyer, who did a very good job with this team yesterday. He is supplemented today by Judd Harabi, as Medford will be the away team. They've kind of decided they like that. Allows them to set pitching up a little bit more. But we'll see Cam Wallen doing the pitching here today. Riker Remington behind the plate. First to third across the infield is Ben Thom. Eric Grunwald, Cooper Wendorf, Isaac Clapper. Left to right across the outfield is Brady Norton, Corey Page, and Cole Rudy. Throw down, and we are ready to go as Tanner here in Minocqua. Wallen on the rubber. The wind and the first pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-1, and we are underway. Oh, just realized I forgot to fix that. That's going to be chopped on the ground, foul. 0-2. One more game after this. That is Rhinelander and Eagle River. The wind, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-2. Wallen, a lefty. The pitch. Fouled back and out of play. Just missing the concession stand. Stays 1-2. And the first pitch. In the dirt. Ball 1. Chop. On. At Medford looking to make the 1-2. Foul. And the pitch. No, it didn't hit him. Are they sending? Cam Wallen. Pickoff play at first. There we go. Had to switch the networks out here. Well, that's not working either. Paying a lot of bull. Be trouble, that's going to get down. Lister's going to go to third. That one catches the zone for a strike. 0-2 on JV Castillo. Wallen. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, 2 down. And that'll bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. Listener at third, Schreiber at first. Wallen. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. Popping away. Listener doesn't go home, but that will get Schreiber to third. Or second. Wallen, the kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Misses the low outside corner for a ball, 2-1. Wallen. Big kick in the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Medford gets a couple base runners. They leave them stranded. We had 2. Bottom of the first, Page, Norton, Wendorf 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Peyton Schreiber on the bump. To face Corey Page, Brady Norton, Cooper Wendorf. This Merrill team that lost a close one. That one misses off the outside for a ball. Had a comeback in them. Just could not quite get all the way back yesterday against Rhinelander. The wind, the pitch. Low one in the dirt for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. Peyton Schreiber, who's had a good summer. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 2-2. And Peyton likes to work fast. When he's in the windup, when he gets in the stretch, he slows way down the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Right to Harabi, pick there, throw to first in time, one away. One down, and that will bring Brady Norton to the plate. The wind, the pitch, cross for a strike. 0-1. Yeah, if Medford wins this game, they will take on the winner of tonight's game at 2 o'clock tomorrow. If Merrill wins, that one's going to be hit on the ground. Pick by Harabi, throw to first, in time again, 2 down. If Merrill wins, they would play Minocqua at 11. Medford will play the loser of tomorrow's game at 2. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. And then the wind, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. The wind, pitch. Just misses with that one. 2-2. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Just missing again. Couldn't get him to chase. Full count. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Foul. Nice play by the umpire. Stays full. Schreiber, the kick, the pitch. Misses with that one. Ball 4. Cooper Wendorf draws the walk. And that'll bring Isaac Clapper to the plate. Wendorf takes his lead. Schreiber comes set. The pitch. Right at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Looking back. That one's going to be hit in the air. In on through center field, a base hit. First hit of the game for Merrill. 2 on, 2 outs. For Eric Grunewald. Schreiber will come set. The kick, the pitch. Just misses the low outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Schreiber, the kick, coming back. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Schreiber steps off, looks at second. Another look back, the kick, the pitch. Just missing the knees. 2-1. The pitch. In the dirt. Gets through. Both runners will advance. 3-1. Schreiber sets. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside, ball 4. That will load the bases. And that will bring Cam Wallen to the plate. Schreiber will switch back to the windup. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Coming back. Misses with that one. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Misses that one. 3-1. Nowhere to put Wallen. The wind, the pitch. Ball 4 and a run comes across. And that is going to bring Coach Harabi out. Have a discussion. Breaks it up. Looking in. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Throw to first in time. That'll end the inning. The Merrill does get one. We head to the top of the second. Gerald Carball Hiermeyer due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Off the outside for a ball to Charlie Garrell, 1-0. Garrell, Carbaugh, Hierlmeyer due up here in the second. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Hit in the air. Back of third. Clapper is there, makes the catch, first out of the inning. And that will bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. As our friendly local ground squirrel comes back. Strike one. Yeah, there's been three of them running around here today. The kick, the pitch. Popped. Foul. That will get out of play. Off one of the dugouts for one of the other fields. 4 baseball fields here and a soccer field. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 1-2. As Mullen gets instructed to let the batter get set. Into his wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the big breaking ball. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Sam Hierlmeyer to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches that low outside corner, 1-2. Wallen, the kick, the pitch. High and tight for a ball. 1-2. Off the inside, 2-2. Wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the second. Nom, Rudy, Page, 891 due up for Merrill when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
First pitch strike to Ben Thom. Wind in the pitch. That's going to be sent foul out onto the other field. I can imagine how crazy this place would be on a tournament weekend. That's going to be chopped foul up over the umpire in Jackson Blomberg. Schreiber. Long look in. He'll go into his wind, the pitch. Popped up. On the infield, Castillo is there. Makes the catch, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Cole Rudy to the plate. Wind the pitch. Chopped on the ground, out in front of the plate. Pick by Schreiber, throw to first is in time. Nice play there by Peyton Schreiber. Second out of the inning. And our buddy's back again. He just keeps running up and down this fence line. I'm still not sure exactly what he's looking for. As Corey Page will come to the plate, he grounded out his first time up. First pitch is in for a strike, 0-1 as we get a gust of wind. Help make things a little more tolerable out here. It's not horribly hot. It's only 83. That one's going to be flared right to Charlie Garrell. He will make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Exactly what you needed from Peyton Schreiber. A low-pitch inning. We head to the top of the third. Wilkins, Harabi, Listener due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
First pitch to Evan Wilkins is a strike, 0-1. Hits him. Second hit batter from Cam Wallen. Leadoff base runner, and it's the dangerous Evan Wilkins. And Tanner Harabi will come to the plate. Oh, I think this would be an opportunity to lay down a bunt. I think Isaac Clapper agrees. He comes in on the grass. Pickoff play at first. Wilkins back in safely. It'd be tough to steal against the lefty, but if you get, they back Clapper up a little bit. Now the pitch. Wallen. Another pickoff play. Wilkins back in time. That's the one thing I love about our vantage point here. You can see the pitcher, first, and home all in one shot. Don't even have to move the camera for the pickoff moves. The line, the pitch. Gets past. Evan Wilkins will go to second. 2-0 on Harabi. Tying run in scoring position. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled up the line. Foul off the hands of Justin Harabi. E3BC in the book. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside, full count. Sets. Looks back, the kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Stays full. Wallen. Pickoff play at second, not in time. They're paying a lot of attention to Evan Wilkins, as they should. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Pitch 8 of the at-bat coming here. Wallen. The kick, the pitch. That's hit in the air. Deep back. That ball is gone. Way out of here. Tanner Harabi gets a hold of one, and Medford has the lead. That one might be further than the one Rapley hit last night. Same similar spot. That one went into the trees about a third of the way up them. That thing is crushed. And Parker Listener will come to the plate. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. He is 0 for 0. Greiker Remington comes out to have a quick chat with Wallen. I think just say, hey, everything's all right. Wallen into his wind, the pitch off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch, that's going to be sliced hard, foul. Just a little late on that one. That's going to be rocketed, smothered by Clapper. The pick, the throw, in time. Nice play there by Isaac Clapper to get the first out of the inning. Listener hit it hard, but good play by Isaac Clapper, and that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Tipped back into the catcher, 1-1. Wallen into his wind and the pitch. Missing the inside corner. 2-1. The kick. The pitch. Catches the outside corner. 2-2. The wind. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble. That's going to get down. Splits the defenders. Schreiber digging for second. He will be in. He will slide in with a double. Three hits now. 2 extra base hits for the Raiders. And that will bring J.V. Castillo to the plate. Just having a quick chat with Isaac Clapper. Wallen. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. It's 51 now for Cam Wallen. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. Wallen. Comes set. The pitch. Misses high and off the outside. 2-2. As a very large buck has been flying around lately. Doesn't look dangerous, but big. The wind, the pitch. Misses off the outside, full count. Wallen, the kick, the pitch. That's going to be spoiled foul. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back of second. Drifting over. The catch cannot be made. And JV Castillo will reach on the error. And that'll bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. Blomberg struck out swinging his first time up. That one's hit over the top of us. Foul. 0-2. You can see as this game has gone on, the Raiders putting better and better at-bats together against Cam Wallen. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Picked by Wallen. Throw to first is in time. That'll end the inning. But the two-run home run from Tanner Harabi. Oh, wait. That's two. Never mind. For some reason I thought there was another out. Oh, I got confused with the drop pop-up. We'll blame that. So it does move the runners up for Charlie Garrell. He flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Oh, it's been a long weekend already. The wind, the pitch. Misses low for a ball. 1-0. 61 now from Cameron Wallen. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Cross for a strike. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. That is going to find its way through. One run across. They will send Castillo. The throw is cut off. 2 RBI single for Charlie Garrell. And that is going to bring Coach Wendorf out. Have a chat with his pitcher. 64 pitches here, and he's still not out of the third. So to put some pressure on this Merrill team that is short a pitcher. E.J. Weich's out with an injury. So it'll be Carson Carbaugh coming to the plate after the conference. Long way to go in this one yet, but we'll see what they decide to do pitching-wise. Wallen will stay in for now. Kick in the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Sets. Wallen the pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 1-1. Wallen, the wind, the pitch. Off the outside, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 3-1. Looking in, the kick, the pitch. Called strike. Full count. Carroll takes his lead, the throw. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Garrell's going to hold at second. Corey Page on that one quickly. 2 on for Sam Hieronymer. Struck out swinging his first time up. Long half inning. Sets. Wallen the kick, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Misses the outside for a ball, 1-1. Sets. Looks back at second. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run, heading over, the catch is made. Cole Rudy slides into that one, and that will end the inning. But Medford sends 9 to the plate. They score 4 runs, including the 2-run home run from Tanner Harabi. 4-1 as we head to the bottom of the third. It will be Norton Wendorf Clapper due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Little high for a ball to Brady Norton. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Smothered by Harabi. Throw to first is in time, 1 away. One down, and that'll bring Cooper Wendorf to the plate. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. He was actually the walk that scored the run. That's going to be fouled back, strike 1. Schreiber into his wind, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner, 1-0-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. It pops away. They need to complete the strikeout. The throw to first is high. That gets by. That's going to allow Wendorf to go to second. So runner at second with 1 out for Isaac Clapper. He has the lone base hit for Merrill so far in this one. Peyton Schreiber sets the pitch. Misses for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Pick at second. Throw to first is in time. That will move Wendorf to third. But 2 outs now. And that will bring Eric Grunewald to the plate. Walked his last time up. Kick the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone, 0-1. The kick the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Schreiber. The pitch. Low for a ball. Grunewald wanted that one, but able to hold off. The kick, the pitch. Oh no, there was a strike in there. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Wendorf is left stranded at third. We go to the top of the 4th. Wilkins, Robbie, Lister, 2 up again when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
For the second inning in a row, Evan Wilkins will lead things off. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. The pitch, fouled back. Strike 1. Then scored on the 2-run bomb by Tanner Harabi. Cam Wallen out for another inning of work. 74 he's thrown now. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fooled on the breaking ball. Back of second. Drifting back is Grunewald. He will make the catch. First out of the inning. First pitch to him, catches the zone. 0-1. The line by Wallen in the pitch. High and off the outside. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That one is rocketed. That is back. That is over the head and up against the fence. Harabi turning. He will dig for second. And that will bring Parker Lister to the plate. Hit by a pitch and a ground out. He is 0 for 1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, gets past. Harabi will go to third. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground, foul right at Harabi. That is why you stand in foul territory. If you're in fair territory and get hit by a pitch, hit by a batted ball, you're out. But if you're in foul territory, it doesn't count. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down in center field, a base hit. Harabi will come home and score. Big turn, but staying put at first with a single is Parker Lister. 5-1. And that will bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. A single and a double. He is 2 for 2. Pickoff play at first. Listener back in. The kick, the pitch. High, goes all the way to the backstop. Listener will go to second. On the wild pitch. Five runs on 7 hits. An error from Medford, the kick, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. They will put the brakes on Listener. But the throw into second is Peyton Schreiber. Couldn't quite get the tag on him. Schreiber taking some chances there. That is going to be a single. Moving Listener to third. Will go to second on the throw. And Peyton Schreiber is a triple away from the cycle. Hardest one, of course. I mean, needs a homer. Wait. No, wait, I'm way off here. Wow, I am mixing things up here. 2 singles and a double. He needs a triple and the homer yet. Wow. Medford as a team just needs I think they have a triple, don't they? Popped up. Giving chase, long run. Catch is made. The throw home. Listener is in there. So that will go in the book as a sacrifice fly. Run comes across. 6-1 as Jackson Blomberg will come to the plate. The wind and the pitch. That is popped foul. Almost hits the van that's parked down there. That person is way more trusting than I am. The wind, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Wallen into his wind, the pitch. That one muscled off the end of the bat. It's going to be a tough play. Pick at second. Throw to first in time. Washington Thom due up when we come back right here and Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on /solar to learn more today.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like
And I'm assuming Landon have Scully today. But they'll still have Miller. Because they threw Bayer yesterday. Survived. But with Brady out, broke his hand against Everest and Dairyland. Or no, it was Legion. No, it was Dairyland. Yeah. Whatchamacallit. Shoot got him with a fastball right on the hand. Yep. So that's a huge blow for them. He had 6 home runs in 10 games for Legion this year. Yeah. Cam Wallen to lead things off. He walked his first time up. First pitch to him. Low one in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Peyton Schreiber approaching 50 pitches here in the 4th. Low for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. In the zone for a strike. Wallen taken all the way. That is pitch number 50. 2-1. Wind the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball. 3-1. Called strike 2. Wallen thought it was ball 4. He was heading to first. Schreiber the wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line hooking. Foul. Schreiber into his wind, the pitch. Low for ball 4. Wallen draws his second walk. And that'll bring Riker Remington to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Sets. Steps off. Schreiber didn't like something. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike. 0-1. Something with Peyton's. Oh, I think his stirrup came out. Making him tuck it back in the shoe. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul. One hops onto the other field. 0-2. Schreiber. Comes set. The pitch. In the dirt. Well stopped back there by Blomberg. 1-2. Schreiber. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 1-2. Schreiber. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That is going to get through a base hit. Little seeing eye single through the infield. Tom flew out his first time up. The pitch. On the ground. They're going to go to third for 1. Second, not in time. First. Out at third, excuse me. So 1 out. That's going to be fouled back. 1-1 on Cole Rudy. Schreiber. The pitch. Misses with that one. 2-1. Three and 1. The pitch. Ball 4. Bases low. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike. 0-1. This is for a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2. That one right back. They're going to go home for 1. Throw to first. In time double play. That will end the inning. 1-2-3 double play ends the inning. We head to the top of the fifth. Garrell, Carbaugh, Hierlmeyer due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with the assignments. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Cam Wallen back out. He has 17 pitches to work with. First pitch, fouled back by Charlie Garrell. Fly out in a 2 RBI single for Garrell. He is 1 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. In the air, center field, playable, drifting over, the catch is made. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. Carbaugh, strikeout and a single, he's 1 for 2. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch, high for a ball, 2-0. The pitch, drops that one in for a strike, 2-1. The wind, the pitch, popped up. Back of second, drifting back is Grunwald. He will make the catch, two-handed. After that first one, he has been catching them all two-handed, I think, just to be safe. And Sam Hierlmeyer will come to the plate. A strikeout and a flyout. He is 0 for 2. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Chopped, foul. 0-2. The wind, the pitch, popped up. On the infield, it'll be Grunwald again. He will make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Medford goes in order in the top of the fifth. We head to the bottom. Norton, Wendorf, Clapper due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Throw to first. In time, one away. JV Castillo, the good play. One down. And that'll bring Cooper Wendorf to the plate. The line, the pitch. Went around. 1-1. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Cooper Wendorf with the single. Foul. Stays Owen. That misses high. That one's going to be... That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Bobble, and that's going to be... As bases are loaded. He's going to hit that. We go to the top of the sixth. Wilkins, Robbie Listener, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance Team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you.
Over there where its head is up here.
Okay.
A dog's head? Like,
that settles
you
out.
see it? It's huge. Its head is like up here.
Internet's been iffy up here all day.
Yeah.
My cell phone does not work at all. T-Mobile's down.
The pavilion thing.
You know what? I had issues. I wonder if it's his stuff. Good old downtown Ollie Brown. Screaming up from up in the... Because that's the receiver's that dish right there. I'll see. That's settling out now. Well, Marlins are up 1-0. Yeah. So Isaac Clapper will take over on the mound. Give you the line on Cam Wall, and he goes 5, gives up 6 runs, 4 earned, 8 hits, no walks, 4 strikeouts. Wind by Isaac Clapper in the pitch. Big cut and a miss by Evan Wilkins. 0 for 1. I mean, does Evan really have any other type of swing other than a big cut? But when he makes contact, it goes far. The wind, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike. 0-2. Misses. 1-2. Nope, got the strikeout. 1 down. Apologize, the internet has been acting up. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Misses the outside corner again, 2-0. That one's going to be hit in the air. Way back. That one is gone. Second home run of the game for Tanner Harabi. Seven, 1. 1 out for Parker Lisner. First pitch was a ball. 1-1. That one's going to be hit in the air. Long run. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down to base hit. Parker Lisner reaches. And Peyton Schreiber will come to the plate. 2 singles and a double. He's 3 for 3 today. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one is back. That one is gone. Second home run of the inning for Medford. This time Peyton Schreiber goes yard. Now all he needs is a triple, yes. That makes it 9-1. And that'll bring JV Castillo to the plate. Misses the low outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Clapper. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 3-2. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4, Castillo draws the walk. And that'll bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. Oh. Sun is starting to sneak up under my tent. I'm going to have to put a little sunscreen on after this half inning. That one's going to be pop foul and out of play. Strike 1. Pickoff play at first. Castillo's back in standing. Looking over. The pitch. Hits him. 2 on for Charlie Garrow. Asking to bring Coach Wendorf out to have a chat with Clapper and his infield. 3 runs in the inning on the 2 home runs, the solo shot from Tanner Harabi, and then the 2-run shot from Peyton Schreiber. 3 home runs in the game for Medford. Looking to advance to the basically a semifinal tomorrow with the winner of Eagle River and Rhinelander. That'll be the 2 o'clock game tomorrow if this score holds. Minocqua and the loser of that 5 o'clock game will play at 11. Medford Rhinelander at 2. And then the winner of the first game against the loser of the second game at 5. To determine who will take on the winner of that middle game on Sunday for a trip to state, as that one is fouled right at Carson Carbaugh, 0-1. Carroll, single, 1 for 3. Pickoff play at second. Oops. Helps when I move the camera. Castillo back in safely. Internet has settled out here for a little bit. Knock on wood. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Second one, relay is late. Garrell beats it out. Keep the inning alive. Fielder's choice goes 4-6. That's your first and third. Charlie Garrell. At first, Carson Carbaugh. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped foul. Strike 1. The pitch. Catches the zone. 0-2. Clapper. The kick. The pitch. Off the inside. 1-2. The kick. The pitch. Paints the low outside corner. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Medford gets another 3 on the 2 home runs. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Remington, Thom, Rudy due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. As we go to the bottom of the 6th, bottom of the order for Merrill, Remington, Thom, Rudy. Riker Remington, 1 for 2 with a single. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. The pitch. Little roller. Foul out in front of the Raider dugout. 1-2. The line, the pitch. Little roller foul again. Stays 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone. 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. 1 down, and that'll bring Ben Tom to the plate. The wind and the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. On the big breaking ball. 0-2. The wind, the pitch. Did not go. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Chopper on the ground to Listener. Pick, throw in time, 2 away. Two down. And that will bring Cole Rudy to the plate. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. The pitch goes around. 0-2. The wind, the pitch. That one hit on the ground. To second, right into the glove of Listener. Throw to first in time. That will end the inning. Merrill goes in order in the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th. Hieromeier, Wilkins, Harabi due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. First pitch, Reston Krasniewski hits foul. He will pinch hit for Sam Hieromeier, the other number 2 on this roster. They got 2 number 2s. The pitch. This is, what is that? That does catch the zone for a strike. 0-2. That one's going to be hit on the line right to the shortstop. Pick, throw is in time, 1 away. One down, and that will bring Ryder Krasniewski to the plate. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Now he's going to come in and have a conversation. Coach Harabi's going to come have a conversation. Oh, didn't report the substitution. The pitch. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Misses, 3-1. Or 3-2, a missed strike in there. The pitch. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. 2 down. And that will bring Tanner Harabi to the plate. 3 for 4, 2 home runs, a double. What is he at now for 3 RBI? Pitch. Catches the low corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. The wind. The pitch. Chopped. Foul. Stays 0-2. The pitch. That one's rocketed through the infield, a base hit. 4-hit day for Tanner Harabi. He is a triple away from the cycle. Don't think he's going to get a chance to do that today, but as Parker Listener will come to the plate. 2 for 3, couple singles for him. He's also been hit by a pitch. The pitch. That one's going to roll on the ground. Take it himself, and that'll end the inning. So the base hit is erased on the fielder's choice. Raiders leave 1. We had 2. The bottom of the 7th. Top of the order for Merrill, Page, Norton, Wendorf when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Whole new outfield for Medford here in the bottom of the 7th. Trying to see who that is. Out in left. What was that? Oh, Carson Carbaugh went to center. All right, 2 new outfielders. So Ryder Krishneski goes to left, Reston Krishneski goes to right, Carson Carbaugh goes to center. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Off the inside, ball 2. Love to be able to get through this inning. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. Probably not going to be able to. 97 thrown by Peyton Schreiber. The pitch. This is for a ball, 3-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Drifting back, that's going to one-hop the fence. Turning second is Corey Page. The throw is cut off, and he is in with a double. Helps when I don't try to put it in twice. So that'll bring Brady Norton to the plate. 3 ground outs, 0 for 3. Schreiber, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Wind picks up again. Schreiber. The pitch. Popped foul. 1-1. Schreiber. Looking back at second, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 2-2. Schreiber. Looks back, the pitch. Foul. And that means this will be the last batter Peyton Schreiber will face. This next pitch will be number 105. So we will get a pitching change here in the 7th. Schreiber comes set. The pitch. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. That is the first out of the inning, and Coach Robbie will come out of the dugout. I've got him at 105. Official count is less, so Peyton Schreiber is going to be able to stay in for at least for one more. The pitch. Cross for a strike. 0-1. Schreiber sets. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, popping away. That will allow Page to go to third. Not really much of a worry about Page. The wind by Schreiber in the pitch. In the dirt, 2-1, excuse me. Schreiber, the kick, the pitch. Off the inside, 3-1. The pitch. Cross for a strike, full count. On Wendorf. The wind, the pitch. Paints the bottom of the zone, strike 3 looking. Now I believe this is going to be it for, it is, that will be it for Peyton Schreiber. His day will come to an end. He's pitched a good one. But new pitcher coming in, we'll fill you in on all the details when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. It is Nick Krause. Do I find it absolutely hilarious? just a straight swap. It'll be Nick Krause to try and get the final out here. He will face Isaac Clapper. Clapper, a single, a ground out, and reach on an error. He is 1 for 3 today. The wind, the pitch, fouled back, strike one. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, popping away, not far enough for Page to try and score. No purpose risking the final out at home like that. 1-1. Krause into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three, and that will do it. Medford advances to the semifinal. They will take on the winner of Rhinelander and Northwoods, the Eagle River squad, coming up at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Merrill, they are done. They will drop out here. They will take their second loss. Tough bracket for them to go from Rhinelander to Medford, but their day is done. Go through the stats here real quick. We'll start with Merrill. Corey Page, 1 for 4, double. Brady Norton, 0 for 4. Cooper Wendorf, 1 for 3 with a single, a run scored. He walked one, stole 2 bases. Isaac Clapper, 1 for 4 with a single. Or no, I'm sorry, did not steal 2 bases. I was looking at the wrong S column there. Isaac Clapper, 1 for 4 with a single. Eric Grunwald, 0 for 2 with a walk. Cam Wallen, 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Riker Remington, 1 for 3 with a single. Cam Wallen also an RBI. Ben Tom, 0 for 3. Cole Rudy, 0 for 2. Brody Klebano goes 0 for 1. Cam Wallen goes 5, gives up 6 runs, 4 earned. 8 hits, no walks, 4 strikeouts. Isaac Clapper goes the final 2, gives up 3 runs. They were all earned. 4 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. On the other side for Medford, Tanner Harabi, 4 for 5. A single, a double, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, 3 runs scored. Parker Listener, 2 for 4, 2 runs scored, 2 singles, and an RBI. Peyton Schreiber, 4 for 4, 2 singles, a double, a home run, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. JV Castillo, 0 for 2 with a run scored and an RBI. He walked once. Jackson Blomberg, 0 for 3. He was hit by a pitch. Charlie Garrell, 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs. He had a single. Carson Carball, 1 for 4 with a single. Sam Hierlmeyer, 0 for 3. Elvin Wilkins, 0 for 2. He was hit by a pitch, scored a run. Ryder Krishneski, 0 for 1. Reston Krishneski, 0 for 1. Pitching, Peyton Schreiber goes 6 2/3, gives up 1 run, it was earned. 4 hits, 5 walks, 5 strikeouts. Nick Krause gets the final out on a strikeout. That'll wrap things up here for game number 2 of the day. Game 3, Eagle River and Rhinelander coming up here in a little over an hour. We'll be back with that for you in just a little bit, so stick around. Away so I can actually walk up there. Oh man. Grab my keys, I gotta grab my tarp to hang here because I get shaved. Jackson Wade.
Oh, okay.
And then Bishop got the final inning, but he gave him 4 runs trying to get it. So that, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, they throw.
Yeah, I think he drafted him. There might be trouble. might pinch her up. Really?
fence line. Thank you. Bishop, Rapley, Wizard, Gretzinger. shade.
Do you want help?
I'm good.
Yeah. Sun is a little warm.
Yes. I'm not too bad. The computer doesn't like it.
Oh, yeah.
There. Oh. Tell you what, it's still better than a lot of places I bet. Oh. That wind just needs to stay.
I know. You stop it.
Welcome back for our final game of day 2. It is Rhinelander and Northwoods facing off for a chance to play Medford tomorrow at 2. 4 teams are remaining in the field. It is Medford, it is Minocqua, and it is Northwood and Rhinelander. Winner of this game gets Medford. Loser of this game gets Minocqua at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And then the winner of the first game, loser of the second game, play at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So busy end to the weekend. And then 1 or 2 games on Sunday will be the winner of the 2 o'clock and the winner of the 5 o'clock game facing off. So that is where we line up. Give you the quick run through the defense here for Rhinelander. Vince White doing the pitching. Jackson Wadick doing the catching. Bishop, Sheridan, Gretzinger, Rapley first to third across the infield. Johnson, Vanderbunt, Wiechek. Left to right across the outfield. Eagle River lines up Griffin Beyer, Jonah Will, Jonathan Miller, Landon Haft, Jason Lynn, Ethan Miller, Davis Beyer, Sam Costa, and Sawyer Zeus. I'm just going to tell them right here, just throw things at me if I get it wrong. Just throw... So, White, both of these teams getting wins yesterday. Northwoods, it was a nail biter, 9-8 over Anago in a kind of a messy game. And then Rhinelander had a big lead early on Merrill, let it slip back. They brought in probably somebody maybe they wouldn't normally pitch without it being being a big lead, and then gave up 4 runs, ended up winning that game 10-6. But Griffin Beyer will lead things off here for Northwoods. They are the away team as the Brewers go to the 7th, 1-1. We're going to miss the home run derby. Probably you guys are home watching it. Please don't spoil it. I'm going to go home tonight and I'm going to load it up on the FanDuel Sports app and watch that. The pitch. High for a ball, and we are underway. Had to break out the extra shade. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. It's a warm one out here today. The kick, the pitch. Misses, 3-0. 81 feels like a lot more. Say feels like 82. I don't agree with that. The wind, the pitch. Ball 4. Leadoff walk. And that'll bring Jonah Will to the plate. Wind picks up. Welcome relief. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Looking back. Comes set. The pitch. Chopper on the ground, foul up along third. 0-2. Looking in. White looks back at first. Now he'll come set. The pitch. Chopped. Foul. Will stays alive. Final game of the day today. Set 3 tomorrow. Both of these teams will play tomorrow. Looking back at first is White. He'll come set. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 1-2. There'll be 2 2-0 teams, 2 1-1 teams tomorrow. By the end of the day tomorrow, we will be down to 2. Long look in. The pitch. Catches the zone, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. 1 down, and that'll bring Jonathan Miller to the plate. Pickoff play at first is high. Byers sneaks back in. Sets. The pitch, runner goes. Strike is low, the throw. In time. Byer gets thrown out. Jackson Wadick nails him at second. 2 down. Pitch was a strike for Jonathan Miller. Swing and a miss, strike 2 on the breaking ball, 0-2. White, the kick, the pitch. Lays off the high fastball, 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground to second. Pick there, throw to first in time. That will end the inning. The walk is erased trying to steal. Northwoods goes in order in the top of the first. We head to the bottom. Wadick, Vanderbunt, White 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Set the lineup here for Rhinelander, Jackson Wadick, Dylan Vanderbunt, Vince White, Sawyer Bishop, Connor Rapley, Rowan Wiechek, Abe Gretzinger, Tyler Cheriton, and Charlie Johnson. First pitch, that's going to be rolled. That's a foul ball just wide of third. Off the pitch from Landon Haft. Landon Haft, Griffin Byer doing the catching, Davis Byer, Sam Costa, Jonah Will, Ethan Miller first and third across the infield, Jason Lynn, Jonathan Miller, Sawyer Zeus. Left to right across the outfield for pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-2. Landon Haft, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. 3-pitch strikeout. First out of the inning. Now you looked at the matchups early here. And, you know, a lot of the discussion when you talk to coaches was pitching. And a couple teams pretty deep here today, the pitch. Bunt shown, lays it down. Pick at third, throw to first is in time. No! Beat it out. So that's a bunt single. I can't actually see first base from where I'm sitting. I'm kind of guessing on some of those, and I guessed wrong. I see the runner coming. I can see where the feet are. The throw. Low for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 1-1. So yeah, tomorrow is Minocqua versus the loser of this one at 11. 2 o'clock is Medford versus the winner of this one, the pitch. Foul back. Loser of that 11 o'clock game is eliminated. And then there will be another elimination game at 5 o'clock. That will be the winner of the 11 o'clock game versus the loser of the 2 o'clock game. And that will be an elimination game. So we will be down to 2 for Sunday, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, second out of the inning. And that will bring Sawyer Bishop to the plate. 2 down. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Haft. The pitch. Chopped. Little roller. That will be picked by Byer. He will win the race to the bag, and that will end the inning. The bunt single is left stranded. We go to the bottom of the top of the second. Haft, Lynn, Miller due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
That one misses low for a ball from Vince White to Landon Haft. That one's going to be fouled back off the top of the backstop, 1-1. So yeah, tomorrow we come back for 3. Sunday is 1 or 2. The wind and the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 2-1. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Pick at second, throw to first in time, one away. One down, and that will bring Jason Lynn to the plate. That one I'm not worried about pronouncing wrong. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Yeah, that first game today, Logan Gray Ives takes a no-hitter into the fifth, ends up giving up just one run on 4 hits as that one's going to be hit in the air. Center field, long run coming in. The catch is made by Vanderbunt. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Ethan Miller to the plate. 4-1 was your final in that one. Minocqua surviving and advancing to tomorrow. Then the last game, Merrill got a run across in the first. Peyton Schreiber having some issues. After that, it was 9 unanswered from Medford. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1, including 3 home runs from the Raiders. 2 from Tanner Harabi and 1 from Peyton Schreiber. They kick the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. White into his wind, the pitch. Lays off the breaking ball, 2-1. Paints the low outside corner for a strike, 2-2. White into his wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will end the inning. Northwoods goes in order in the top of the second. We head to the bottom. Rapley, Wiechek, Gretzinger due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Rapley, Wiechek, Gretzinger due up here in the bottom of the second, 0-0 ball game. Marlins now up 4-1 on the Brewers. Connor Rapley hit a big booming home run yesterday, the wind, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. 3 home runs have all been set to basically the same parts of the ballpark. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. 5-1 now. Marlins over the Brewers. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 3-pitch strikeout of Connor Rapley, and Rowan Wiechek will come to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Haft into his wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. Haft, the kick, the pitch. Misses the inside corner, 1-2. Only the second ball he has thrown so far today. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed right to Jonah Will. Throw to first is high. Gets past. That's going to roll around. They might have a chance at second. The throw goes into center field. That is going to be an error. And that will bring Abe Gretzinger to the plate. Expecting bunt, they bring Davis Beyer in on the grass. Check. Taking his lead. The pitch. Bunt shown, pulls back, takes a ball. 1-0. Sets the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Heading out towards us. It's going to drop in. That's a fair ball. They are going to send Wiechik. He's going to score. And Rhinelander is on the board. Little bloop single. And that will bring Tyler Sheraton to the plate. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. So the error leads directly to a run. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. Haft has a very quick move to the plate. You really don't get much of a jump on him. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. His second 3-pitch strikeout of the game. Or this inning, I should say. He's had more than that in the game. Haft comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Throw back to first is late. And we get a cloud working its way over. Little respite for everybody. We've got shade under the Sports on Focus broadcast tent. The pitch. That's going to be slapped foul. 0-2. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. Haft. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line center field. This one is trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. Splits the defenders. Gretzinger digging for second. They're going to put the brakes on him at third. Johnson into second with the double. So second and third with 2 outs. We turn back around to the top of the order. And that will be Jackson Wadick. Struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Haft. The pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Strike 2. Wadick thought about it, but didn't go, but it's still a strike anyway. 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Couldn't get him to chase the high fastball. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Misses the outside corner. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Hit in the air. On the infield. Jonah Will is there. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Rhinelander does get a run. We head to the top of the third. Beyer, Costa, Suze for Eagle River when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the top of the third. Bayer Koshta Zuz due up. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. From Vince White, thrown 26 pitches so far here today. 27 is hit foul at the Minocqua dugout. Or not the Minocqua, the Northwoods dugout. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field, playable, the catch is made. That's a tough play. Those shadows starting to drift over right field. But one down. And that will bring Sam Koshta to the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. Catches the zone. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Strike three. 2 down. And Sawyer Zeus will come to the plate. White. Into the line, the pitch. Did he go? He did. Strike one. The wind, the pitch. On the outside corner, 0-2. Pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. The wind. The pitch. Did not go. 2-2. The kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Get the strikeout anyway, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the third. Vanderbilt, White, Bishop, 2-3-4, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Dylan Vanderbunt lead things off. Singled his first time up. He's 1 for 1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Past third. Foul. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. Okay, 33 pitches. The wind, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Called strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Vince White to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He's 0 for 1. One and one the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Paved. Into his wind. The 1-2. Misses low. 2-2. Coming back. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Big breaking ball. 2 down. And that'll bring Sawyer Bishop to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Paints the inside corner. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Haft sets them down in order in the third. We head to the top of the fourth. Top of the order for Eagle River. Buyer Will Miller due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. One nothing Rhinelanders. We go to the top of the fourth. Buyer Will Miller. Top of the order for Northwoods. Still looking for their first base hit today. Short delay as they haven't been able to turn the music off yet. Check somebody. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Griffin Buyer digs in, walked. say that was a strike. But he offered at it. Low for a ball, 1-1. The wind. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 2-1. Misses the outside corner, 3-1. Byer walked and then was caught stealing second. The wind by White and the pitch. High ball 4. Griffin Byer draws the walk. His second walk today. He's been the lone base runner for Eagle River. And Jonah will come to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. He is 0 for 1. See if they throw over. I bet you they throw over here just to keep Byer. No, they do not. They come home. Fouled off at the plate. On the bud, 0-1. Byer takes his lead. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back, 0-2. White. Back up on the mound. Looks over, sets. The pitch. Spikes it in the dirt. And now they've got Byer hung up. Throw back to first. Byer is tagged out. Picked off. 2, 3, 4, 1, 6. And for the second time, Northwoods gets a base runner on via walk. It's Griffin Byer, and he gets out on the base paths. 0-2 here, the wind, the pitch, or 1-2, excuse me. That's fouled. Stays 1-2. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Jonathan Miller to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The wind. And the pitch. Catches the low inside corner for a strike. 0-1. The kick. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's down a base hit.
Come on, lefty, let's go!
Miller the turn at first. He'll stay put with the single. First base hit of the game for Northwoods.
Come on, Lando!
Look over. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Miller takes his lead again. The pitch. Off the inside, gets past. Miller will go to second. So a runner in scoring position.
Come on, Lando!
Big cut and a miss. That's 50 pitches for Vince White. White, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. Long look in. Comes set. The pitch. Fouled back again on the high fastball, 1-2. Look in. Looking back at second. Will dancing off, and he's going to step off. Or Miller, excuse me. Miller dancing around out there. He's trying to get, I think he's trying to get White to balk the pitch. That's going to be hit foul. Just missed coming right at us. Actually, I think maybe more come to our friends next to us than me, but sets. Pickoff play, not in time. Another 1-2 coming up here to Landon Haft. Miller continues to dance around out there. Swing and a miss, strike three. Finally got him to miss on the high fastball. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Rapley, Wiechik, Gretzinger due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Landon Haft back out there. He'll face Connor Rapley. Struck out swinging his first time out. Swinging a miss there. Strike one. Both pitchers have some stuff working here. Haft, the wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. 0-2. Landon Haft has thrown 45 pitches, 8 balls, 37 strikes. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back and out of play. Stays 0-2. Haft into his wind. The pitch. Just got a piece of it, and then it got a piece of him. Rapley is down, and he's hurt. He's up walking around now. He waves the coaches off. He says he's all right. That's one where if you get that one, sometimes it just more shocks you than anything else. As the butterfly flooding around by us. Out on the field now. Be careful, Mr. Butterfly. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Roman Wiechek to the plate. The wind from Haft. And the pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. Big cut and a miss on that fastball. 0-2. That one popped the glove just a little bit. Wiechek's going to take a little step out. Collect his thoughts after that one. Haft into his wind. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Bob pick that's first. The second, throw to first is in time. Sam Costa lost his footing there for a second. But it was hit hard enough. He had time to recover, throw that one out. And that's 50 pitches for Landon Haft. As Abe Gretzinger will come to the plate. Singled his last time up. He's 0 for 1. In fact, singled in the run. Has the lone RBI in the game. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. The wind. The pitch. Misses low for a ball. 1-1. Haft the kick. The pitch. Chopped on the ground. Bobbled at short, and he is going to reach. Second error. Two-out error, and that will bring Tyler Sheridan to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Can't really call it a kick. It's more of a stop. Haft quick to the plate. It's a good move on top of just being a lefty. Holding runners there. The pitch. Strike. Throw back down to first is not in time. 0-2. Gretzinger takes his lead. Haft. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Or swing and a miss. Okay, apparently there was a ball in there that I thought he called a strike. 1-2. The pitch. Check swing. Rolls fair. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. Little tapper out in front of the plate. Nice job there by Griffin Byer to get that throw. And that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. It is Lynn Miller Byer due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Top of the fifth. Lynn Miller Beyer, 5-6-7, due up here in for Northwood. First pitch was across for a strike. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. The pitch. Off the outside. White couldn't get him to chase, 1-2. Either pitcher really in danger of not getting through this one. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. They need to complete the strikeout. The throw to first is in time. One down. And that'll bring Ethan Miller to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He's 0-1. The bugs have been interesting out here to say the least. We've had a ton of spiders. So that one catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Misses with that one. 2-1. Three and one. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Almost one hops the other field. Full count. White into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Heading towards us, giving chase, and it's going to be caught outside of our view. So second out of the inning. Rowan Wissick getting to that one. Two down, and that'll bring Davis Beyer to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0-1. Into his wind, the first pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. That one's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Find its way through a base hit. 2-out single. Gets a base runner on. And that'll bring Sam Kasha to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He's 0-1. The pitch. On the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Tapped foul. 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. White doing a little bit of landscaping on the mound. Looks over here. He'll come set. The pitch. High and tight for a ball. 1-2. White. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Went up high with the fastball. And that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Johnson, Wadick, Vanderbunt. 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Johnson, Wadick, Vanderbunt, 9-1-2. 2 up here in the bottom of the 5th for Rhinelander. They lead 1-0. Been a pitching duel for sure. Landon Haft, 57 pitches to get through 4. The wind by Haft in the pitch. Tap foul. Just got a piece of it. 0-1. The pitch. Breaks a little bit low for a ball. 1-1. The wind. The pitch. Popped foul, out of play. 1-2. The wind by Haft in the pitch. High. 2-2. So we get the pitch. Drops in, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. 1 down, that'll bring Jackson Wadick to the plate. Strikeout and a flyout, he is 0 for 2. What is that now? For Haft, that's 9 strikeouts and 4 1/3. That one's going to be popped up, foul and out of play. 8 through 5 for Vince White. The wind by Landon Haft in the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 0-2. Oh, somebody setting their alarm off. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Into left field. 1 out single for Jackson Wadick. 4th hit for Rhinelander. And that will bring Dylan Vanderbunt to the plate. A single and a strikeout. He is 1 for 2. Only 6 total hits in the game between the two teams. Northwoods with 2, Rhinelander with 4. The pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. With a little bit larger strike zone than that's expected. The pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. Both pitchers have been using it to their advantage. Looking over at first. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through a base hit. 2 on with 1 out for Rhinelander. Fifth hit, and that'll bring Vince White to the plate. Couple strikeouts for him. He's 0 for 2. Looking to avoid the hat trick. First pitch. Catches the zone for the strike on the breaking ball, 0-1. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. Giving chase. The catch cannot be made. 0-2. And that is not an infield fly. Infield fly, the ball has to be fair. Wind really picking up here. The pitch. Popped foul back behind. Stays 0-2. Top of the 6, it'll be Zeus, Beyer, Will, 9-1-2 for Eagle River, Northwoods. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It pops away. They need to complete the strikeout. They will not. Ball gets dug up, and he's going to reach on. Yep. So he can't. He still is out. Because you can't go to first if it's occupied at the time of the pitch. So that's 2 outs. Does move the runners up, though, on the pass ball. As Sawyer Bishop will come to the plate. A ground out and a strikeout. He's 0 for 2. Haft. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Sets the kick. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Left field coming on. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Rhinelander gets a couple base hits. They leave him stranded. We head to the top of the 6th. Suze, Beyer, Will, 9-1-2. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Sawyer Zeus to lead things off, struck out swinging his first time out, fouls first pitch back for a strike, 0-1. Zeus, Beyer, Will, 9-1-2 here in the top of the sixth. It's getting late. Just the 2 hits for Northwoods. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Vince White, 74 pitches at this point. So really not in any danger unless something really comes off the rails. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. 30 to play with over the next 5 outs. As Griffin Beyer will come to the plate. He's walked twice and been out on the base paths twice. Once caught stealing, once picked off. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Sliced. Foul and out of play. That one. We've seen a few make the field. That's the first one I think really that did it on the fly today. The kick and the pitch. That one's going to be pop foul the other way, and that will not make the other field.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it did. Stays 0-2. It's hard to tell sometimes from this angle. Oh, there's a little Rhinelander fan climbing over the fence to get it. The gates are open. The wind, the pitch. Stays off the outside for a ball. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Pick at short, throw to first is in time. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Griffin Beyer to the plate. Yeah, Griffin Beyer to the plate with 1 out. No, wait, no. Will with 2 outs. Oh my gosh. It has been a long 2 days. We're just going to say that. This is game 6. Got 3 more tomorrow, then 1 or 2 on Sunday. The wind, the pitch. Fouled back. See, I tried to call it without looking at the iPad, and that was my failure. Everything I need to know is right here. Jonah Will's got a couple strikeouts. He's looking to avoid that hat trick. It'll be 5, 6, 7 for Rhinelander in the bottom of the inning, looking for an insurance run or 2. That misses low for a ball. 1-1. As so far it has been the Vince White show. White. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. Drifting back. Still drifting back. The catch is made at the fence. Just missed it. And that will end the inning. Gave it a ride, but it came up just short. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Rapley, Wiechek, Gretzinger due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Bottom six, Rhinelander looking for an insurance run or two. They will send Rapley, Wiechek, Gretzinger to the plate. Again, get the music turned off. Wide the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball. That's 75 now for Landon Haft. The wind and the pitch. Tipped foul. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 2-2. Haft. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed through the infield, base hit. Into center field. And Connor Rapley has his first hit of the game. And that will bring Rowan Wiechek to the plate. Reach on an error and ground it out. He is 0 for 2. Shows bunt. Lays it down. Haft will play it. The throw is in time. Nice play by Landon Haft. Get the out there. Goes in as a sacrifice. 1-3, move the runner up. So insurance run at second, one out for Abe Gretzinger. Single and reached on an error. He is 1 for 2. Rapley takes his lead. Decent size. The pitch. Fouled it back into Griffin Beyer. 0-1. Our umpire getting back into position. Sets. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Sliced. Foul. 1-2. As the throw goes over the top. Ball isn't in play, so Rapley couldn't advance. Looking in. The pitch. Tipped foul. Gretzinger stays alive. Haft. Looking in. He'll come set. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Sliced. Foul. Late on that one. That'll land right in front of us. Suze comes in to play it. Sometimes I like to keep that ball in play if it's got a little scuff mark. Get a little extra grip on that ball, a few extra RPMs. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Going back, setting, catch is made. Throw to third will not be made. They get Rapley to third on the fly out. So runner at third, 2 outs for Tyler Sheridan. Oh, new batter. That is Josh Willoughby is going to bat here. And time called as Griffin Byer having a bit of something fly up in his eye. I think some dust fly up in his eye. He's going to try and walk that off. While they do that, schedule for tomorrow, 10 a.m., if this score holds, would be Northwood against Minocqua, or 11 a.m. The 2 o'clock game will be Rhinelander-Medford, and then the 5 o'clock game will be the winner of the 11 o'clock game versus the loser of the 2 o'clock game. The first game and the last game will be elimination games, but a lot to be decided here yet. Wind picks up once again. Byer ready to go. Gets back in behind the plate. Heft. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike to Josh Willoughby. Pinch hitter. The wind, the pitch. Misses off the outside for a ball. 1-1. Next pitch will be 90 for Landon Haft. The pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Pick. Throw to first. In time! And that'll end the inning. The Rebels get a runner to third, but they leave it stranded. We head to the top of the 7th. Miller, Haft, Lynn, due up. That's their last chance. They need at least one. See if they can do it when we come back.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Well, that too, but I need to make more money first. Jonathan Miller to lead things off. A ground out to single. He is 1 for 2. Looking for at least a run here as that one's going to be hit in the air. Center field, this is trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. Miller, the big turn at first. He will stay put there. Tying run is on base. For Landon Haft. 0 for 2. Landon has power. White. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be trouble. That's going to drop in. That's foul. Oh, it's fair.
Nice line drive up the middle, Landon. Had a kid.
Jason Lynn will come to the plate, 0 for 2 with fly out and a strikeout. Tying run is at second, and Jonathan Miller is going to dance off the base. Their time called. White unwilling to throw. I mean, it'd be interesting to see if they try and sneak somebody in behind him, behind Miller. You got to be careful with how far he was dancing off that base. You don't want to get thrown out. Half dancing as well as that one misses. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Big opportunity here. White looking back. Again, the long look, the pitch. Check, foul. 0-2. Base hit should tie this game. White. Just staring back. Now he looks at the plate. Now he looks back again. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed. Double play ball. Second one. Relay is late, and it's wide. Runner's going to come to the plate, and we are tied. The fielder's choice goes 6-4. Miller went home on the throw. So run across, 1-1, 1 out. Runner at first for Ethan Miller, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Lynn takes his lead. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. This is a double play ball. Second one. No, it's not. He drops it. That'll be an error. That's going to be on the second baseman. 2 on. First error on Rhinelander. And now you've got the go-ahead run at second for Davis Beyer. 1 for 2, a fly out and a single. And now you got Vince White at 90 pitches. Rhinelander will have Johnson, Wade, Dick, Vanderbunt, 9-1-2 due up in the bottom of the 7th. See if they're looking to get 1 run to walk it off or just get a tie. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Couple bad throws. A bad throw and a bad catch. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. They are going to put the brakes on Lynn at third. Bases are loaded. Bring everybody in. Bring the infield in. They're going to bring the outfield in, try and cut off somebody at home. Costa, 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts today. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Go ahead run standing at third. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. The kick. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 2-1. Big strike there from Vince White. The wind. The pitch. Misses the outside corner. Full count. Or 3-1, excuse me. White. Into his wind. The pitch. Ball 4. Northwood has the lead. Sam Costa gets walked in, and that'll bring Sawyer Zeus to the plate. He's struck out a couple times, and this might be it for Vince White. We'll see what they decide to do here. He's at 97. Or it might be just a, hey, throw strikes. Still got to get 2 outs. So this inning far from over. Bases will still be loaded. You'll have Ethan Miller at third, Davis Beyer at second, Sam Costa at first. You'll have the number 9 hitter Sawyer Zeus coming to the plate. They are going to stick with Vince White here, at least for another 8 pitches. Yeah, 8 pitches or more. The wind, the pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. Infield stays in. Outfield playing more normal depth. Maybe a little bit in. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 0-2. Strikeout here would be huge. Looking in. The wind. The pitch. Popped. Foul and out of play. Pitch 100. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. They get the second out of the inning. And that'll bring Griffin Beyer to the plate. 2 walks and a ground out. He's 0 for 1. Wind from White and the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Imagine we'll see Haft come out for at least start the bottom of the 7th. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. White. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be pop foul. 1-2. White 1 strike away from getting out of this without any further damage. The wind. The pitch. In the dirt, gets away. Miller's going to come to the plate. The throw is late. Insurance for Northwood. (3-1). And this will be the last batter for Vince White. This will be pitch 105. Actually, no, that was pitch 105. That's putting the ball in. So this is pitch 106. So he is done. No matter what happens here, the wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. Center field, 2 deep. Vanderbunt is there, and that'll end the inning. But 3 across for Northwoods. They lead 3-0 as we go, 3-1, excuse me, as we go to the bottom of the 7th. It will be Johnson, Wadick, Vanderbunt due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Only one error, but 3 extra outs given to Northwood, as a bad throw on a double play and then a bad catch on the start of it would have been an easy double play. So 3-1 as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Johnson, Wadick, Vanderbunt. Rhinelander needs 2. Wind by Haft in the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed down the line. It's foul. Strike 1. They kick the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Foul ball the other way. So hit one foul each way by Charlie Johnson. Haft into his wind, the pitch. Just got a piece of it, foul. Johnson a double and a strikeout. He is 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, or actually did get a piece of it, but caught anyway. Strike 3, first out of the inning. That will bring us back to the top of the order, and Jackson Wadick. 1 for 3, a strikeout, a flyout, and a single. The wind, the pitch. Got a piece of it on the check swing, 0-1. Northwoods 2 outs away from punching their ticket to the semifinal against Medford. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Haft pulling back and finding a little extra on that one. That one had some pop to it. The wind, the pitch. Misses the low inside corner. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. Haft, the wind, the pitch. That one's going to roll on the ground. Pick at short, throw to first, and dugout! Nice play there by Davis Beyer. On a low throw, digs it out, 2 down. And that will bring Dylan Vanderbunt to the plate, 2 for 3. Haft at 98 pitches, according to my count. The wind, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. Haft, the pitch. In the dirt. 1-1, that's number 100. The wind by Landon Haft in the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, playable. The catch is made, and Northwoods comes from behind, gets the win. They advance to the championship semifinal. Score 3 in the 7th to advance. Rhinelander will play tomorrow at 11 against Minocqua in an elimination game. Take a quick trip through the stats here. Starting with Rhinelander, Jackson Wadick, 1 for 4 with a single. Dylan Vanderbunt, 2 for 4, 2 singles. Vince White, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Sawyer Bishop, 0 for 3. Connor Rapley, 1 for 3 with a single. Rowan Wicek, 0 for 2 with a run scored. He sacrificed. Abe Gretzinger, 1 for 3 with a single and an RBI. Tyler Sheraton, 0 for 2. Charlie Johnson, 1 for 3 with a double. And then Josh Willoughby, 0 for 1. Pitching, Vince White goes 7, gives up 3 runs, 2 earned, 5 hits, 3 walks, 10 strikeouts. On the other side, for Eagle River, Griffin Beyer 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Jonah Will 0 for 3. Jonathan Miller 2 for 3, 2 singles, a run scored. Landon Haft 1 for 3 with a single. Jason Lynn 0 for 3 with a run scored. Ethan Miller 0 for 3 with a run scored. Davis Beyer 2 for 3, 2 singles. Sam Costa 0 for 2 with an RBI. Sawyer Zeus 0 for 3. Landon Haft goes 7, gives up 1 run. It was unearned. 6 hits, no walks, 11 strikeouts. So that'll wrap things up for us here tonight. We are back on the air 11 a.m. tomorrow. It will be Rhinelander and Minocqua in an elimination game. Then at 2 o'clock, it will be Medford and Northwood for a trip to the championship game. And then we'll have one more game. The winner of the first game, loser of the second game, play for their trip to the championship game at 5. Want to thank everyone for joining us here tonight. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Enjoy the rest of this gorgeous evening.